Yo! Hello, hello. We're starting a new game today. One that I've heard a lot of good things about over my course as a gamer. Because this game is old as hell. Life is a mystery. DuckTales. Awoo. We're playing the 2020 remake of MYST, which apparently is VR compatible. Obviously, we're not going to do anything with that. But that is a thing that you could do if you wanted to. All I really know about this game is that it is a puzzle game. One second as I get my stuff oriented. Great. My understanding of MYST is that it is a very obtuse game. You're going to need to do a whole lot of delving into the weeds to figure out exactly what it wants, which makes sense. This is a 90s puzzle game of sorts, or along those lines. You could VR into 1993 if you wanted to. Adjust the slider till you can barely see the symbol. Can I not? Alright. We might have to just use mouse and keyboard, which is fine. Until you can just barely see the symbol. I'm gonna go with that. Options. Controller. Am I able to switch over to this? No. That's fine. This feels like it should be a mouse keyboard game anyway. It's basically a point and click. It's definitely mouse and keyboard. I'm just saying that on Steam it said that it was compatible with the controller. So there you get my notepad. Got you covered. Alright. Favors performance. We'll see how it runs. If it ends up being too much for my computer, we can adjust. New game. Detective Eyeball on the case. I still got notes from blueprints in here. We don't need those anymore. Jesus, there's... Oh, God. Oh, God. There's so many notes. Alright. Puzzle randomization. Select your puzzle solution preference. If you're new to MYST, we recommend Classic. Alright. Classic it is. But even if you've played MYST before, you have the option to switch up the puzzles. So that it's not... Oh, God. Ooh. Oh.
I realized the moment I fell into the fissure that the book would not be destroyed as I had planned. It continued falling into that starry expanse of which I had only a fleeting glimpse. I've tried to speculate where it might have landed, but I must admit that such conjecture is futile. Still, questions about whose hands might one day hold my MYST book are unsettling to me.
Mr. Book.
I know my apprehensions might never be allayed, and so I close, realizing that perhaps the ending has not yet been written.
O. W. K. WASD. O. Am I teleporting into the book? Okay, sure. Whatever you say, game. Loading. Ooh. This is a pretty looking game. Alright, we're at the dock. The ship appears to be half submerged. Press escape on your keyboard to open the menu. Sure. Whoa. Pull lever. Pull lever again. Alright. clearly, don't know what that lever is supposed to do. Way better than the other one? 17 years will do that. I would imagine. Maybe I need to boot this up in order to activate the lever? Flip this switch. Flip this switch. Nope. Are these gears even attached to anything? It doesn't look like it. Are they blocking this one, theoretically? No. Can I see down there? Kinda, but doesn't seem to be anything. Okay. You can run with shift. Good, good. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Will he rage? Never. I am zen like the Buddha. This looks like some kind of torture device. Or input a date, I'm guessing. Okay. I assume it'll show some... Oh. Ooh. Does it show me the night sky? Depending on, like, the date and the time? So, like, 5:15 on January 1st. Okay. So we have an observatory that requires a date. God bless. So, I'm guessing we need to, like, see the night sky at some point. Can I exit, please? Thank you. For what purpose? Not sure yet. Goose. Emu? Cross. A leaf. An arrow. Oh. It's another submerged ship. Anchor. Bug. Snake. And an eye. Huh. No context for this. How am I? I'm doing pretty well, Mel. Nothing to complain about. Playing a retro... Well, a revamped retro classic puzzle game, which I'm excited to dive into. How about you? What's new? What's good? Oh. Oh, this goes far deeper than I was anticipating. Looks like power generators. Power to ship. You are eaten by a grue. I wish I knew the reference that you're making there, because I bet that was very funny, and I'm not cultured enough to laugh at your joke. I'm so sorry. Generator switches 1 through, I'm guessing 10. Okay. Can I open these boxes? No. Power to ship. Okay. probably don't want to, like, overpower, right? Five. 16. Okay, hold on. Let's figure out how much each of these are. 10. Am I winning some? Not sure. 7. 8. How you doing, counterfeit? 5. 16. 1. 2. Too much. Looks like I blew the power. So 50 is probably what we were trying to get to. 22? I see. $19 and 9. I guess we don't know the exact amount. We blew the switch, though, which I assume is not good. I'm probably going to need to get in there and fix something then. Right? Yeah. Oh. Maybe just leaving fixes it? No. No, I've borked it. That's fine. I'm gonna write this down for power generator. There's a clock tower, and presumably something that controls the time on the clock. Sure. This just opens up. What are these switches? Safe that I do not have the combination for. Water pressure. A log. Does that affect this at all? I can hear something hissing, but pressure's not building. Let's just turn that off for now. Okay, this is what we saw a picture of inside of here. A log in a hole. Am I supposed to move this? Like it's on top of something that looks like it could be moved, but maybe not. Interesting. Okay. Keep moving. What's in here? Press X to take a picture. You can access your photos through your menu. Oh, I see. Ah, neat. Something seems to be moving. Can I, like, connect these? It's like, these are kind of connected now. Oh, no. What? What? Who are you? Did I just... Oh. Oh. Neat. Who are you? Okay. Elevator. I'm not sure if there's other stuff on the island that I would like to check first. So we'll come back to that in a moment. Yeah, like this rocket ship that's attached with a power line that leads to this shack. Okay. I can climb. I see. Okay, hold on. Well, I took a picture by accident. That's gonna be a real keeper, though, I think. Okay, so we need to turn on the power so that we can get power to the rocket ship. Because I'm guessing I can't, like, get inside of it until the power is on. What happens... I want to just double check what the picture down here said. Something said powering the ship, which I assumed was the underwater ship, but based on context, I'm gonna guess that meant... Yeah. So this is power. This is power ship, but we blew the fuse. So... Okay. We need to somehow figure out how to fix that, I guess. Is there anywhere else that we can go? It doesn't look like it. Yeah, no. Oh, I'm guessing that elevator goes up there, though. So, okay. Being thorough. Don't want to accidentally miss anything. To the library. What do you mean, eh? Do I need to close it? Okay. Tower. Oh, we have different... That's telling me what level I'm on. Gotcha. So we're in the tower. It requires a key and library. Climb this ladder. Oh, we know how I like to collect these. I sure do. Like, so much. Oh, it goes down. It's only 2 floors. Okay, so there must be something I can do up there then. Surely. It looks like it's perhaps a moving ladder. I want to see what other controls are available to me. Zoom, screenshot, notebook is P. Okay. Ah, my screenshots. Write notes. Oh, you can take screenshot and write notes. I don't even like need a note. Oh. Whoops. I wanted to just exit out of the the menu. That's fine. Quickly reboot it. Okay, it didn't look like there was anything I could particularly do inside of that room. Okay, we're back in here. Can I interact with anything up here? It doesn't feel like it. I guess we start taking some screenshots. This is a... Okay, we can delete screenshots, great. Let's delete these ones. This is also in the tower. You can only have 250 screenshots, so remember that. It won't let me do anything here. Is there any way for me to press the button and move this elevator down while I am outside of it? It doesn't feel like it. It really does feel like the ladder can move. Okay. Okay. So nothing up there, huh? Oh. Okay. What? I can't imagine that pressing all the buttons is the solution. Like, yeah, okay. There is a... I guess I should take a screenshot of that just so that I don't forget it exists. Sure. So there's all that. This... It looks like these are stairs, and like this angle allows them to be connected, so maybe that's something. We got a grave. Okay. There's that tree again. Bunch of symbols I don't know what to interpret as. I can't tell if that lever is like to reset. We could try every combination of minutes. Oh, one rotation only moves at half an hour. Interest. Or not half an hour, but like 6 hours. Whereas this one rotation moves at 45 minutes. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna turn this on. I can hear this gas. Maybe that lever reset the puzzle. No. Oh. Wait, what? Okay. Hmm. Okay, you just can't, like, see the electricity shooting off of the ones in the back? Does that tell me anything? One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. What's the point of indicating that the switch numbers? What if I press them in order of ascending? Oh? Okay. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah. Ten, 16, 19, 22. Why did that not work? What happens if I press 1 after 22? It goes off? Two. Five. 7. 8. 10. 9. 10. 16. That's too much. It maxes out at 99. But 99, so 99, we need to get to, let's see, what's the limit? What is that, 64? Mm. 75 is okay. 83 is on. So we want to get to 80 is what it looks like. If I were to guess. Okay. Okay, so we got 22, 16, 19, 9, 5, 2, 7. So we need to get to 80, and 99 is our number, so we just don't press the 19 switch. Which is this one. 80 is not the number. What, 72 is too high? 75 is too high? Wait, didn't we get it to go off with 75 before? $70. 69. What? One, 2, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 16, 19, 'That's at 80. Wait, what? Why is it at 80 now? Oh, this is the 22. Okay. Never mind. I had these back switched up in my head. Well, we have it at 80, and it seems to be working. Didn't work. Do we need to somehow turn them all on? Is there some kind of trick to it? Okay. What happens if we try getting it to like 90? Nope, that's too much. It has to be in ascending order, it looks like. Huh. $77. Maybe let's try going from most to least and see where the cutoff is. So 22, 19. Okay, so it doesn't have to be in ascending order. 16, 10. Okay. 9. No. 8. No. 7. No. 9. 7. 8. 5. I don't understand. Hmm. 22, 19, 16. That all works. 1, 2, 5. Nope. 9. 1. Thanks, snacks. There has to be some kind of clue as to what I'm supposed to do, right? I assume it can't just be... Did I walk everywhere? I thought so. Maybe there's somewhere else that I just didn't go? It's not a very big island. Too bad you can't parkour. Man, if only. Oh, there's a button there. Can't swim either. True. Okay. Hello. A letter! Settings, dimensional imager. Topographical extrusion test. 47. Topographical extrusion test. Okay. Water turbulent pool. Okay, I guess. Marker switch diagram. Well, that feels like the most relevant thing, because we see them all over the place, right? Turns it off. What do you do? What's this button do? What happens if I change to like a different number, just entirely? That's not even on there. It didn't light up. And doesn't show anything. Fine, fine. Water turbulence. Maybe this does something now? Topographical extrusion test. Oh. I heard something. What's moving? What's changing? Like something is moving. Maybe it's not inside of this layer? Topographical extrusion. Well, it looks like it's pointing to the left. Like that shape looks to be the tower up there, right? So maybe that did something in the tower? Can I make these books like yell at each other? No, they close. Okay, never mind. There's like no hand holding in this game whatsoever, huh? Yeah, it's so hard. Oh. Have I walked everywhere? I thought I did? I Thank you. I went up there. Can't do anything there. Checked out the gravestone. Went down to the rocket ship. Can't go over here. Climbed there, went back there. There's like a cave over there, but I don't know. Oh, did. Can't like sneak back around along there. It feels like I've walked everywhere. Like it's not a very big island. It's asking for date, month, year, time, but I don't have anything that could indicate that. I feel like there's not much point in doing this. Unless I'm supposed to go with like my clocks, like the actual time that I'm in right now, which would be kind of wild. No, okay. It's not doing that kind of thing. The only thing that feels like potentially solvable would be either this graph, this like diagram down here, or the electric switches. But I'm so confused as to what... Oh! Oh! Hello. Interesting. What does this do? Does that, like, change anything in here? Is it like at a different angle now? Okay, what if it looks like that? No, it doesn't seem to change anything. VPN is in the way. Does it change the water, maybe? Settings. Dimensional imager. Topographical extrusion test. Marker switch diagram. Water turbulent pool. What does switching any of this have to do with anything? Are these walls supposed to be anything? Does it rotate the thing that's like on top of the tower, maybe? Okay. This does have to do with time? Oh, did it change the time of day? And walking everywhere. you keep saying walking everywhere, but I don't. But it feels like I've walked everywhere that's available to me right now. Oh, okay, it moves the ladder. It moved the ladder. I know you can't outright tell me, it's fine. Because the ladder was directly in front of the elevator before. Okay. So we need to move it so that it's over here. Or did this move too? Yeah, it's directly across from it. Okay. So I guess the question is, where would it be open? I guess we're just gonna run back and forth a bit. Okay. Or did this move it? Oh, yeah. You can hear it moving above. Okay. Okay, that makes more sense because it's in the same building and much less of a trek. Yeah, okay. So key... We need this... Where? I guess there's only, like, so many places it can be. Why is it so finicky? Like... There we go. Alright, let's have it face south. Oh my god, it's so finicky. Oh, look at that. 240. Okay. Okay, hold on. Key. $240, 221. And that's the gears. Okay, so we need this to face towards certain puzzles, is what it feels like. So I'm just going to make a note that this has to do with the gears. Okay. Let's see. That would be facing towards the ship, right? So maybe that would have a different puzzle answer? Oh, music is going off, which makes me think that there is something to be seen here. Yep, okay. This is probably the observatory. Yeah, it's like the observatory and the ship. Okay. Okay, so I can delete these ones. I don't think I need this one anymore either. This one is Tori. Okay. Is it going to be like in all the cardinal directions? Because that would... We got one at south, we got one at southwest. So let's just try making it go due west. That'll point towards the clock tower, won't it? Yeah, you can hear the sound. Oh, but it's... No, due west is nothing. It's like blocked by the mountain, I guess. Is this the power shack? This is that tree, maybe? Hold on. What if we pointed, like, here? If it was just the cardinal directions, it wouldn't be that finicky. No, you don't hear the music, so that's like a good indicator. Okay, let's see if we can point it towards the power shack then, which I think is the other thing that we see on the map, right? Was the game like trying to get me to point it at this as like the freebie, and I just didn't do that? I think that's probably what it was trying to get me to do. Because then this will probably point towards the power frame and then give me a hint on like the order I'm supposed to press the buttons in or something. Oh, no? Okay. Never mind. Maybe it only looks out to the south? Okay, so it can't do anything on the west of the island. What if if we make it look towards like the... Oh, it's like the library in the way of it? Okay. So what if we point it there? It's like the library itself blocking the point of view. Nope. Does the rocket give anything? The rocket's to like the north of the island, right? Let's try. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's for the rocket. $59 volts. Okay. Well, that makes it pretty easy then. Okay, well now we have 3 things that we can do. The volts answers the key, or the volts answers all the stuff to do with the power generators. We can't see anything on like the west side of the island. I guess we'll do the rocket thing first and see what that yields for us. Okay, 59. So don't press 10, 8, or 22. Okay. There's 59 volts. Now I probably need to flip these switches. Or did I blow the switch or something? Like, is it still frigged? Because I, like, generated too much power? Oh, never mind. We got a Steam achievement. We got a organ. No. No. It's a music puzzle. Oh no. Thank you, Zavis. Fuck. We'll come back to that. Red Observatory. October 11th, 1984, 10:04. October 11th, 84, 10:04. That is right? I'm not crazy. October 11th, 1984, 10:04 a.m. Gotcha. Okay, so it's a constellation. I don't know constellations. Okay, hold on. January 17th, 12:07, 5:46. 12:07, 5:46. January. I'm gonna have to look it up again. This doesn't go off of... Oh, it does. Okay. It is military time. Yeah, AM. This one's 9794. Okay. 5:46, January 17th. Right. .546, January 17th, 12:07. Okay. Lock in. Yes. Thank you, Zorak. Okay. Resume. And then... November 23rd, 9794, 6:57 p.m. 9794, October 23rd. Is this blueprints old, basically? It's MYST, which is a game from 1993, November 23rd. November 23rd, 97, 94, 6:57 p.m. Which is 18:57. Oh, did I get the time wrong? 6:57 p.m., November 23rd, 97, 91. Whoops. Whoopsie doodle. Viewed some dated constellations. Okay. What is that? I got an achievement for doing that. But what does that do for me? Seven p.m. We got a bunch of old-ass constellations. And now there's something to do with these gears. Hold on. 2, 4... Oh, wait. Never mind, that's the safe number and the number on the clock. Okay. Is this the remake? Yes. So 221 is the safe, and 240 is the hands on the clock over here. Or not. Okay, never mind. 240, 221. Alright, let's, I guess, try putting 240 on here. Okay, well that did work. Two, two, one. Okay. How many of those boxes are there? Seems to be significant. Boxes. Resets it. Dog. Dog. No! I see. We can only go down so far. What? This is confusing. I think I see what it does. Because this one will move these two. Oh, wait. And then pulling this will move the bottom two, but then holding it only moves the middle. Okay. I see what we're doing here. I had the solution there. And we just hold it there. Okay, I solved the gear puzzle. Okay, so we need to have that thing that is inside of there to be facing this direction, is what it looks like. So the open one is the open section of that part down in the bunker needs to be facing to the like top left. What's up, Rabbit? Brongo, how we doing? Okay, what does that do now? Just blued some prints. How misty are you? It took a little bit to figure out how to start, but once I figured out that the dial inside of the library controlled the angle of the tower above, then I was able to like start making a little bit of progress. Okay, so let's see what 47 does now. I know you've played this one already, right, Brungo? So I can talk to you about my experience. Alright, this doesn't do anything. Maybe the water will be different? You don't remember any specific puzzles. Yeah, you played the OG version of the game, right? If I recall correctly. This remake gives you the option to completely switch up the solutions to the puzzles. So even if you had played the game before. Oh, I see. Hello. It moves this. And now we're out of here. Wait, but there was the rocket still. Okay. Let's not mess with this. Whoa. Whoa. I mean, I had no idea what I was supposed to do with the rocket, and there was no, indicator for it. Slash, there's still that safe back on the first island, as well as, the pressure valve. So I'm guessing we're going to go back there at some point. Because there were still, like, a couple puzzles that were needed to be done still, but we don't have, like, any indicator of what the solution to them would be. I'm just making sure I'm not missing anything. Looks like there's oil slick. This one giant gear that we're on top of. Okay. We got gems of various shapes and colors. We got was it a sexton? Look at that. She thinks she knows something, and she isn't telling us. I see your games, lady. Oh? Are we nuking? Okay. Oh, well, we're trapped in here forever. Okay, I thought someone was pounding on it, but that's just the music. Okay, I don't think I need... I don't think I need these anymore. It's kind of creepy. It's a little creepy. I'm a little unnerved. I'm gonna delete these two. I'm gonna hold on to the constellations because, like, why would you make me take pictures of these? I probably don't need this anymore either. Then this is letter to Cirrus. Okay, what does it actually say now? Cirrus, your greed sickens me. Your desire for wealth and plunder is never satisfied. I will instruct my subjects not to pay your new tax, and you know they'll listen to me. Regards, Akenar. And okay. That is not the face that's normally supposed to be on that painting, I feel. Like, this looks like a traditional Renaissance painting. This looks like a traditional Renaissance painting. This looks like a Renaissance painting that had someone's, perhaps a developer's face photoshopped on top. Now, I can't say for certain, but that's kind of what it feels like. That's your face? No, it's not. Don't. Barb. I've seen your face, Brungo. That ain't your face. Oh? Oh. Rotation simulator. Theoden with his dying breath playing MYST. Beautiful. Everything's making noises. Stop it. Oh? Oh. Can I have this mask? Hello. Yeah. Take it away from me. I didn't want it anyway. Oh! Okay. The death cage. looks like a head, Heimel. It does look like a head, you're right. I just want to take it with me. Okay, so there's an electrified cage for something. Huh. Well, I don't know what that's for yet. Souvenirs. A snake. There's a snake in that box. Oh, another head. That one is staring. Monkey. Okay. Okay. Heads randomly placed. Are they random, though? Copyrighted. Make it so that they are lined up. Or no? Something. It's telling me that bad. Why is that bad? Strategically placed. That could be the case. Look at that. Elevator is now facing me. Let's go up. What have we got here? Bunch of cogworks. Nothing I can do with it. What's this middle button do? Now here. Why would I want to do that? I'm intrigued. What does this button do? Okay. What does this button do? It lowers this. Why would I want to do that while I'm in here? Running from monsters. Now, you could be telling me the truth. However, I feel like there's no monsters in this game. Doesn't strike me as the type. Does that just turn the elevator? It does. Why would I do that? Does it make this button do something? No. Okay. Feels like there's no point in not having the elevator face me. But I don't think that's in this game. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna leave the elevator facing us because... why wouldn't we? So what do we do? Rotation simulator. Why would they want me to see that? Can I just leave this on? No, it turns off after a amount of time. Okay. This is on big gears, right? It's facing this way, so what if we rotate it like over there? Okay. Can I make it rotate? Ding. And now is it back to where it was before? Huh. Okay. Yeah, because if I rotate to the right, I can go over there. Is there something to the left? No. There might be something to the north, but we just can't see it yet. Okay, well... I need to figure out how to rotate this thing. That's what it feels like. All this stuff, and none of it is interactable except for that one button. Oh, wait. Never mind. Okay. I can make them glow. Why would I care to do that? Also, we can make this bird whistle. Was there anything in here that I missed? Besides that letter. There's a lot of money in here. Okay. I keep, like, thinking, oh, maybe I need to pick this up, but that's not what this game's about at all. There is no picking things up. Cliffside. 3 o'clock? Why do we care about 3 o'clock? Okay. So we want it to go... to here. That turns off. Okay, maybe I need to do something with the elevator first, because it like goes up into the gear work, right? It didn't seem like there was anything I could interact with up there, though. Okay. Oh. It looks like it has buttons to call the elevator. Why would I need that? Unless I can get up to this floor without the elevator? Can I get on top of the elevator? Like that. Right, that's what that button's for. Oh, I see. Okay, so the simulator's to get me used to it. So we use this to unlock it. Then we rotate. To like here. Gotcha. Okay, so now we can exit over here, and now we can... Yep, sweet. So those are the first two, it looks like. Okay. Is that it? Did I go too far before? I think I did. Because this does not look like the starting island. Not being able to see up here is a wild choice. One, two, three. I think ding means it's actually connected to something, right? Okay. I've rotated all the way around. Again. Okay. One, 1, 2, 3. Oh, it just has different sounds. Okay. So the sound we want is this one, which is... Gotcha. Okay, I thought the ding was to indicate that it was correct, but it's supposed to let you know which way it's oriented. So we want the hydraulic hiss to be facing the way that we want to be facing, I think. So right now we're facing this, we need to count to like 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Because I don't believe there was anything to the west. Here we go. And then the third. Nice. Okay. Now we need to go back to the original island and input all these symbols that we got. Which the sound for that is like something being dropped in a bucket. So is all this other random interactable stuff just like there for flavor? Maybe you're supposed to like imply some kind of narrative. Count to 9 again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. Okay. Now we input them. Let's see, first two symbols. A half circle, then jagged down and up. Okay. I believe that was it. Spikes and a half moon. Okay. Moving on. Found a way back from mechanical. Oh. I'm back here now. Okay. Another blue page that I found inside of mechanical. And another red page. So is this my goal? Is to fill these books?
You've returned. Thank you for bringing the red page.
You're welcome.
You must continue to help.
Okay.
My name is Cirrus. Release me.
Do I-
I beg you to find your name. You must release me, for I release me from this book, which has become. Bring me the red page. I need more red pages, please. Beg. Don't waste time. Look,
How long does this message go?
don't. My brother. My brother is killed. I wrongfully imprisoned.
Uh-huh.
Bring the red page to me.
Uh-huh. Long messages to say don't waste time. Well, it sounds like it's like, bring me more red pages. I was trapped inside of this book by my brother. Don't release him. I'm guessing this is his brother.
You've returned. I thought you wouldn't return. Yes, to rescue me.
I'll be honest, I don't trust either of these guys that much.
No. Don't be my brother. I beg you.
Hello, your statement might make people feel old. Go on. You had this game on a CD.
These blue pages.
I never owned this game,
Listen to him. Listen to my brother.
but I remember people talking about it when I was like growing up.
Egotistical fool.
Alright. So now what? Okay, so we got constellations. We figured out an answer to mechanical. This is from 2020, yes, it was a remake. It's like a... You never played it with that set. You never played MYST? Let's see. I can go back to mechanical if I want it. That's interesting. Okay. So I guess now we gotta figure out whatever this is. Whatever this is. So due west is this. So slightly to the right. Am I able to finagle that? It's fair to say the graphics are too advanced for your home PC. Yeah, this game was like... Its visuals are pretty damn impressive for 1993. Okay, so that's the rocket. I think like around here would be... what I want. You too had this on CD when you were young? We didn't have a PC growing up in my place. You had absolutely no patience for this shit. Fair. Nothing, okay. Had the cardboard square sleeve. That was what I had for Roller Coaster Tycoon 2, which we got out of a cereal box. So this is all blocked off. So am I supposed to be able to read these constellations? Like maybe... There are books here that I didn't check before. I have called this age Channelwood in this very different world, though it is exactly how I imagined it. It is still amazing to see with my own eyes. Water covers the age as far as I can see, except for a small rocky island. Elsewhere there are only trees which grow directly out of the water. A myriad of thin wooden passageways are built just above the water and disappear into the forest. I assume that they were built some time ago, for they appeared aged. I am eager to discover more about this land and its people, but I arrived here late and I must rest. I was awakened this morning by strange noises coming from a pathway adjacent to the one on which I slept. I saw a group of monkey-like people heading in my direction. They had not seen me yet. I did not feel threatened by their presence. Their response to me was one that I would have never expected. After staring at me for a short time, they fell to their knees and began what appeared to be some sort of ceremonial worship. I tried to speak to them, but they did not understand my language. Instead, they indicated through enthusiastic hand motions that I was to follow them. As we walked, I began to notice that the waters below us were changing color. Slowly, subtly, they would change from deep blue to muddy orange, then muddy orange to beautiful clear. I was so intrigued by the water, I hardly noticed that we arrived at a ladder. Climbing the ladder led us to the village, which is about 10 meters above the water and can only be reached by rope ladders that stretch from the lower paths to the village level approximately halfway up the grand trees. It is very interesting watching these people carry out their daily tasks. Even after watching them for hours, I did not understand exactly what they were doing. At sunset, they motioned for me to follow them. I followed the creatures to the doorway of an enormous hut. Strangely, once inside, I found that the hut appeared even larger than it had from the outside. The walls were garnished with bright metals, and in the center of the hut sat the leader of these people. At least he appeared to be the leader, for he sat a meter off the floor in a thick throne. Guards surrounded the strong creature, who were dressed in many exotic, colorful fabrics. Next to the leader sat a very old man. At least to some extent he appeared human. His hair, which was only on his face and head, was completely gray, almost white, and hung very long around his frail body. His thin head hung limply by an almost grotesque neck that could not hold its head up to look at me. But what a surprise, this creature could speak my language. Shortly thereafter, I was given a bed with some hand motions that looked to be telling me to go to sleep. I looked forward to learning more. As I suspected, the ancient creature is a human, but he is old beyond his own reckoning and seems almost insane. However, the tree dwellers almost revere him as a god. They are treating me now in the same fashion, which makes me feel very uncomfortable. It is almost impossible to understand this old man. His voice is feeble but wild. He has adopted much of the language of the tree dwellers. He himself told me he had not spoken our tongue in ages. He attempted to explain to me the history of this place. The following is my best translation of what he told me. Many years ago, the humans and tree dwellers lived together in this place, which was then a vast island. They interacted very little. The humans dwelt on the ground, and the tree dwellers lived high above the humans. Occasionally, the island was disturbed by mysterious rumblings which happened randomly. Some sort of tectonic or volcanic action, I would suspect. The sometimes slight, sometimes heavy tremors would only last a short time. Then they would stop, allowing everything to return to normal. One day things changed. The rumbling began and grew quickly to unprecedented levels. Soon it became apparent the entire island was sinking slowly into the ocean around them. Many of the humans died that day, but not before sacrificing themselves in order to stop the sinking of the island. The humans who lived through this catastrophe moved into the trees where they gradually died out. Maybe because they were unequipped for such an environment, but I am not sure. This is the story the old man communicated to me, although many details are very unclear in my mind. I am especially confused as to how the humans saved the island from completely sinking. In fact, I doubt the accuracy of the part of his story. The island must have stopped on its own. Yet the old man believes in the truth of the story as if he had been there, and the tree dwellers worship him, and apparently all humans, as if they were heroes or gods. The old man ended our conversation today with an event which I will never forget. He began gripping my hands tightly, murmuring something about rest and sleep. He then said, "We had expected you to come sooner." These actions filled me with a sort of immediate dread. With such effort, he stood to his feet. I tried to help, but he pushed me away with more force than I imagined his frail body contained. The tree dwellers quietly surround him with very solemn faces. They then kneel before him. He walked to each and placed his hand on their heads. All the while he murmurs words which I do not understand. Finally he turned to me and smiled. Then he closed his eyes and walked out the door and off the narrow path, high in the trees. The tree dwellers were silent. They began a procession down the nearest rope ladder. As I was descending, I saw several of them pick up the body. He had fallen onto a lower level of walkway and carry it away. He was laying down at the dead end of the short pier-like structure. With the use of some potion, one of the tree creatures lit the pyre on fire, and I watched the flames engulf him. As this strange funeral proceeded, the waters around the pier changed to dull green. This morning I awoke, finding it hard to even believe the previous evening's events. The water is a dull green for as far as I can see now. For some reason, the water no longer shifts color. As I wander throughout the pathways, the creatures watch me, curious to see what I will do next. They are constantly offering me strange objects of affection. I even found food outside the doorway to the room in which I had slept. This is a unique race of beings. I hope to learn their language soon, that I may learn from them. I have lived on this world for 3 months off and on, and the tree dwellers have shown great hospitality. I am beginning to learn bits of their language. I have decided to return home for an extended stay with my loving wife and my sons, and hopefully return with them. However, I am sure Catherine will once again refuse. I think this age would be a wonderful experience for them. And I at least look forward to how Sirius and Akinar will react to its curious inhabitants. Are those his sons? We saw a letter from them. They did not get along. Catherine is staying behind as expected. My sons have returned with me, and they enjoy the age very much. They get along very well with the tree dwellers and are picking up their language surprisingly fast. I have no doubt that it will not be too long until they can speak with the tree dwellers much better than myself. I am leaving tomorrow to check on Osmonian age. Sirius has suggested that I allow him and his brother to stay, though the idea unsettles me. I know the boys are growing up rapidly. The hospitality of these creatures is such that I could think of no better place to leave them alone for a short while, so I will consent to their request. Oh no, were those heads that we saw inside of Mechanism the tree dwellers? Because they, I was calling them monkeys, but it looks like they were slightly off in appearance. You got engrossed in the tale, fair. Sirius had suggested that I allow him and his brother to stay. Though the idea unsettles me, I know the boys are growing up rapidly. The hospitality of these creatures is such that I could think of no better place to leave them alone for a short while, so I will consent to their request. I warned the boys not to take advantage of the respect the tree dwellers have for their ideas. They seem to understand my warning, and I have faith they will follow it. Much to my dismay, upon arriving in Everdunes, I learned that Pran and her people are continued to be menaces by the Chochtik. I fear for their survival and plan on returning to her shortly, after checking on Sirius and Aknar here. See Everdune's journal for more information. After watching Sirius and Aknar, I see they are handling things very well, and I think I can put to rest any fears about leaving them in Channelwood again. And for a little longer time. The tree dwellers seem slightly distressed that I am leaving, but are happy that Sirius and Aknar are staying behind again. I have been gone for over 3 days and have been to many different places. I had to tell Sirius and Aknar about Pran's death today, and they were visibly shaken. Although they only remember her from their childhood, Catherine has suggested that I would be wise for Sirius and Aknar to leave Channelwood for a while, and I have to agree. They will be returning with me when I leave again. I have told my sons that they will be returning with me in 2 days. They spent the entire night telling me of an adventure they experienced in my absence, and it was rather remarkable. It seems they constructed a boat with the creatures and traveled some ways out into the surrounding waters. I enjoyed hearing them talk excitedly of their adventures, and am reminded of my own adventures as a child. I finally understand why the tree dwellers have been giving me their many inks and insisting I write with them. Looking through some of my past entries, I see now that the inks have changed from the black I thought they were to various different colors. I have shown some of the creatures my journal, and they laughed and howled. I did not know they had such sense of humor. Even now, as I look through this very colorful journal, I cannot help but laugh myself. Okay, that explains something. We'll be returning tomorrow, so my sons are with the creatures for the last night here. They have told me they would like to come to Channelwood again and also ask if they can visit some other ages alone, though I will have to think over their request. I believe they have proven to me that they are trustworthy and responsible. Catherine will also have to help me decide whether they are ready for travel alone. For now, I must give my farewell to the creatures, for I do not know how long I will be until I visit again. Future Bridge. I'm taking a picture of this. Is that a constellation? Does that look like one of the constellations? Hold up. Oh? Not quite. Okay. Interesting. I've read that one. Emmett was the first to live on the rocks. He named them the rocks because that is what they were. A group of sharp rocks clustered together in the middle of a large sea. This was where Emmett lived. He enjoyed his life. Emmett would occasionally swim to nearby rocks as if it was never too far of a distance. One day, another person appeared on the rocks for no apparent reason to Emmett. Emmett named this new person Branch. Emmett and Branch quickly became friends, swimming and hunting for fish together often. Emmett showed Branch the simple cave in which he lived on the largest rock. Soon, Branch discovered a place where he decided to live, also on the same large rock. The sun always shone brightly in their world, and the water was always dazzlingly clear, allowing them to see almost to the deep ocean floor which surrounded them. Though the sun always shone, it was never too hot for the boys. A light breeze always came from the north and cooled the area down. One day, while Branch was swimming and having fun in the water, he noticed another boy swimming. Branch brought the new boy to Emmett to find out what to call the new boy. Emmett said the boy would be called Will. Will was soon a part of the group, and all three of the boys swam and enjoyed the perfect world. At least that is the story I was told when I arrived today on the island. Emmett, Branch, and Will were surprised to see me at first, but even before the night ended, we were all becoming good friends. Today, the second day on this newly created age, a strange thing happened. It was not strange to me, but the three boys did not understand what was happening. While I was relaxing under a large tree on one of the smaller rock islands, it began to rain. It was a nice rain that lasted for about an hour in the morning. I explained to the boys that the rain was not harmful, yet they obviously still feared it. Before going to sleep tonight, I told the boys I would leave the following day. I told them that while I was gone, I would make a surprising change in their world. They didn't understand, not that I expected them to. I still do not fully understand what happened today. I was experimenting with the art, testing the limits of the rules as dictated to me by Father. I attempted to create a boat by writing it into the world. I thought everything was planned correctly, yet somehow the boat has become gripped by the rock and broke in half. Although this test did not turn out as I had hoped, I now have answers to a few of the questions my father never answered. As for the boat, I can see the boys enjoying it anyway. With that, I am pleased. They have played on it all day. Even though the boat cannot move, I have enjoyed studying from it. It is a much sturdier platform than the jagged rocks. In the course of my observations, I have learned some very interesting things regarding the solar system of this age. Submersible lamp. This looks like the back of that throne that I saw in the other area. The nights are absolutely beautiful here. I have made note of and named a number of constellations that pass above me. Also during the night, I catch glimmers of light from the horizon, which I have not been able to discover if it is created by some natural phenomenon or by additional people on far-off islands or rocks. I should very much like to discover which. I rather suspect it is additional people, which would explain the appearance of Branch and Will. The rain today was slightly heavier than usual. Just when the boys were getting used to the light rains, a small storm arrived. They were frightened of the heavier rain, not to mention the thunder and lightning. If rain has never fallen here until recently, as the boys tell me, I would like to discover why it is falling now. Regardless, I have decided to return home for a short while. I have also been thinking of some plans for a lighthouse that I hope to construct soon. I think that perhaps by shining a bright light towards the horizon, it might prove my suspicions regarding additional inhabitants. They would be curious about the light and travel to discover its source, if they have the means. Thank you for the hydrate, Zeldy. I returned with many tools that I will need for the construction of the lighthouse. I have decided that once the lighthouse is complete, I will leave for some time and let the world's own imagination have control. We have worked 3 weeks on the lighthouse now and are making great progress. The rock that we are building on seems to not be as secure as I would like. I have had to alter my plans slightly, but these alterations pose no real problem. The boys are quite strong and have been helping me immensely. I estimate construction will be done within 2 days. Light. The lighthouse is finished and we are proud of our creation. The boys are amazed at the structure wrought from rock with their own hands. That evening we powered up the generator, much to the boys' dread at first, and shined a great light to the horizon for many hours. I stayed the night in the top of the lighthouse and in the morning awoke to observe the sunrise without my being coated with the chilly blanket of ocean dew I had become accustomed to. It was Will who first saw the girl. She was swimming not far from the boat, where Will was getting ready to hunt for fish. Then Will noticed a man not far away from the girl. Emmett was very pleased to meet the additional neighbors. I feel pleased to leave this age. I have set in motion events that have nothing to do with writing or the art. That will have a more profound impact on this world than I could have ever written. I think. The Stone Ship Age Bird's Eye View. So are we going into like passages of time? when we go into these, when we go into side of these books. Of it, this age was a gift to myself, that I will wrap up and open someday in the future. One will discover that it has changed so much that indeed it is a surprise. Besides, I have yet another new age that awaits me. It seems I'm going to need some way to travel underwater in this new age, and so much planning is in order. It has been 10 years since I left this age, which I have since called the Stone Ship Age. Upon returning, I cannot believe the change that had taken place. The original 3 boys have grown into adults, and there are many new faces that I do not recognize. Branch told me that it has not rained for 7 years, and the cool breezes are back again. They are all very content and have been serving me with new foods and showing me new materials they have discovered. It even seems they have found gold somewhere. I see it in many forms around the island. My lighthouse has been kept in perfect condition, and it looks as if they have tried their very best to keep it so. Yet I have noted that the entire rock it was built on has sunk approximately 40 or 50 centimeters. After a wonderful visit with my old friends, I wonder aloud with them what things will be like here in another 10 years. The Anchor constellation. Oh, Anchor is one of the buttons that are out front. Eye, snake, bug, cross. Okay. So we need to just light up the 3 constellations that we found, is what it feels like. I think the 3 that we found were Leaf, Flamingo, and Anchor, maybe? Hold up. Okay, I don't need this anymore. Okay. This one. It might be at a different angle, so that's something. Oh, wait, no. It's the beetle, it looks like. Yeah. This one is this. No, this one is this. So this is the leaf. And then this one is the snake, it looks like. Yeah. Okay. I don't think I need these anymore then. What is this? Stone Ship Age? Lighthouse. Submersible lamp. The art. Okay, so leaf, beetle, snake. There we go. Raise the sunken ship, which raises that ship. Okay. Cool, cool. New book. Oh. I was gonna say, is it like purposefully muted colors, but it's just the sun. Okay, we got a few places we can check out. There's a lighthouse. Is this the Stone Ship Island? It looks like it. Okay, let's just ignore this for now, and then there's a... Okay. It's like I didn't accidentally do it, did I? Yeah, stone ship. You know what? That makes sense. So lighthouse, that's the thing. Yeah. Okay. Neat. Key! Do I have it now? Oh, no. Okay. Huh. Oh, it's like right there. It's stuck to the ceiling. Okay. Wait, I can't climb this? Hey, I can interact with them. Okay. It's water. Okay, so we loop around. This is the bow of the ship. The Art, I think is what it was called. Yeah. And this would be the lighthouse. Oh. Interesting. So we can look at various angles. For what purpose? Okay, I see. Let's see, the ship's mass is at 120. Lighthouse is at 135. Okay. So what's the point of learning the angles? Can't get any further down because of the water. Yeah, both ways are flooded. Looks like there was electricity here at one point. Okay, let's try just messing around with this. It looks like a gear shift, right? Is there something on the map that maybe will give me a hint? Yeah, there's the compass, lighthouse, bow, the thing that I'm on now. So there's not much to this island. It feels like I should just be able to just drag this key on over here. Use it, but no. Why can I interact with these? Like, it feels like it's a ladder that's, I guess it's locked behind the wall, and that's like what you need the key for. I don't know, just snap the key off, man. Shouldn't be that hard. Okay, let's try and figure out exactly if there's anything else that we are missing. If not, what does this compass do for me? It tells me angles. Which, you know, fine. It's like a mast. It's like the crow's nest, is what that is. What's the point of it? It makes a noise when you press the button, so clearly there's like something. And it's like the only thing that I can interact with right now that has some kind of response to it. It does start it over. It goes for a while too, so like maybe I'm supposed to go somewhere. It's like, oh, does it lower the water? It does. It lowers the water. Okay. So let's, if we do the one that's on the left, it'll lower the water in, I'm guessing, this one? Yeah, okay. Okay. It looks like it's got some kind of power supply connected to the ocean? Well, there's a button that I can press, but it doesn't seem to do anything. There's a circle underneath here and here. All of these have circles under them for some reason. Sure. Okay, well. Okay. Nothing there. Okay. So fancy. Red page. Huh. It's a bit higher tech than I would have expected. Globe. Just closes it? Okay. Oh, got two different globes that can both be spun. They don't look to be Earth. Okay. How did it go for the family's house hunting? They did not find anything that interested them. Everything was apparently overpriced. And it's like, yep, that's the housing market right now. Oh. empty? Yeah! Everything's expensive as hell for some reason. Huh. Didn't empty that one. Is it this? Maybe it's the same one? Maybe the middle one also empties that one? And I just made an assumption. So what would that third one even be for then? Watch your posture and hydrate. Thank you. Here, let me adjust my chair a little bit to get my posture better. You're lucky, you got a free hydrate redeem. Normally I charge 100 channel points for that, Mel. Yeah, this one does go down as well. Okay. So there's a mystery third underground area that I have not seen. It's out of stock? Wait, what? The hydrate is out of stock? Is there a cooldown on it that I didn't know about? I guess so. Too hydrated, it's true. Rose, skull. Rose, skull. Okay. Oh. Oh, God, okay. No, okay, why? I feel like that wasn't supposed to happen. What? Okay. Why game? Okay. Let's just reload. See if that fixes my character's orientation. Holy crap. Hey. Okay, are you going to break me again? No. Okay. I guess we'll see what it actually reads. The vault is located The island of achieved very easily. Instructions are followed. Each of the markers turn everyone on position. Then as a final step, turn. Okay. There's got to be the other half of this somewhere, right? And then I have to write it down to get the full message. I must have just missed the other half somewhere. Right? Right. Syringes with stuff in them. I thought I was onto something when I saw these, but I guess not. A stiletto? I think that's what those really thin daggers are called. Or is that an Italian cold steel cicodia? Okay, maybe there was something inside of the other ship. Well, where would the third area filled with water be hiding? Maybe the lighthouse? Like maybe draining the water in here lets me like go down? It's a thought worth having, I guess. Because that's like the only other location that I could imagine is affected. Look at that. Chest. Water. Oh, so this'll float now because there isn't water weighing it down. So we need to fill this place up with water again. And then this key will open that chest, probably? So, I don't know. This one. Or not? Huh. Interesting. Was there something else that I was supposed to do down there? Like, this thing should float up, right? Oh, I probably need to make sure it's closed so that it doesn't fill up with water or something. I think I left it open. Because the rope is supposed to, like, guide it up into that one spot, right? Yeah, there we go. use a key to get a key, and use that key here. And then, yeah, look at that. It's the other half of the note up here. Oh. Okay. That generated electricity, which generates electricity on these places. Is this on a timer? I'm just gonna... Yeah, it is. Okay, so we need to get down to that other area while electricity is still powering it. Nope. Okay. How long does the electricity last for? Not super long. Probably should have drained the water first, but oh well. Okay, so electricity is now in these underground areas. What does that do for me? Oh. Leads back here. Marker switch. The vault is located on the island of it. Okay. Turn everyone on position, then as a final... Okay, so there must be something I'm missing still. All the power's out again. Except in here. Why? Oh, there's... Is there power in here? Or is it all light from, like, candles? I guess the implication is that's from candles. Okay. So what happened? Did I, like, run out of electricity just as I was interacting with that stuff? Yeah, because, like, the lights went black, right? So maybe it was just my timing was really unfortunate. And I just, like, correlated the two. No. Pressing the wrong button. I'm guessing that's the wrong button. Right, because it all leads back here. Okay. Does it have something to do with the... the compass. I guess? I don't know. I'll point it at the lighthouse. Which is 135. Is that relevant? I don't know. Because there's like no electricity that comes to here. I'll take my time a bit before pressing a button, I suppose. See if there's like some kind of indicator. So none of these other doors seem relevant. What happens if I go down to one of these rooms? Are they going to be any different with the electricity on? No. Generator is right there. There's a generator there. So let's click this one. I guess we're supposed to use the compass to determine what angle the ship is at, and then we use that to help us, using the compass on there, to determine which button to press. So 0 is north, right? So like 185. Yeah, because it's 360 degrees. 0 would be north. So we want... I'm guessing it's going to be in intervals of 5. So we want south, and then slightly to the west. Like very slightly southwest. That would be my guess now. So we're trying to power up that desk. Because that table is in the shape of a compass, so we just need to determine north on the table, go to the other side, and then slightly to the west. That's north. So this is southwest. Right? Hold on, let's see. 0, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80. Okay, so... Maybe it worked and I just need to check. Though it feels like it probably didn't, but we can try anyway. There was like no indicator when we flipped that one switch before, right? Okay, no, it's not. There's like a power cord that goes out into the water that connects to this desk. So we need to route the water or the power from that one spot to the other. Do these all point in the same direction? No. I can't interact with them? No, okay. I think we're on the right track. We just need to press the correct button. Oh? Okay. Maybe it's supposed to be due south instead? I am reading that right? That 0 is north on these kind of things? Because then 90 degrees would be east. 180 would be south. I don't know, we're gonna try pressing the south button instead this time. Drain the water again. Yeah, because the amount of buttons on there isn't like equal to what it should be. If we wanted to do it like in degrees of 5. I think it's like close enough to south of the island. This is north, so there's like no way. Unless you're supposed to hit the north one? Because that was clearly not correct. Like, I feel like there'd be some kind of indicator if that was the right button press, right? Like, blaring alarms don't exactly instill confidence. But then, like, am I just, like, misreading that compass? I mean, I'll go check again, just in case, but... yeah, no. Alright, I'll try north. Why not? Oof. Well, I pressed both of these and they weren't correct, and that's like the angle that it's showing on the compass. Unless I'm supposed to go with like the lighthouse or something? Or the mast? Like maybe I'm supposed to go with a different thing? Like maybe the front of the ship is where the power is supposed to go? Because the front of the ship's exactly at 120. This one's at 135. The lighthouse is exactly at 135. And that's like the only thing that's like exactly on a line. And 135 is like exactly halfway between 180 and 90, which means it's like exactly southeast. Okay, I'm gonna try connecting it to the lighthouse then. And see if that's relevant. Because then maybe you don't need to hand crank the power anymore. So north, east, southeast. Okay, yeah, that was the correct one. All right, so now power is back up. I was jumping the gun, is what it seems like. I was trying to have like reroute the power, but instead we just need to turn the power back on. Okay, cool. Hey. Let's go. Stone ship. Okay. Drop off another blue page for Crazy Bro.
You're bad. Blue pages you brought for me.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I must have some more. I ask of you. No. Since my brother, Cirrus, wrongfully imprisoned me within this book.
Oh, it's Cirrus and Arceus.
This speech has been great, which is endless. Be perfectly obvious to you. Evil and his destroyed all form. Bring the red pages to him. You must let him trick you. Tricked our father. Hideously murdered our father. He'll trick you. He'll murder you.
Oh.
Don't touch the red pages. To bring the blue pages.
Alright, later.
Have returned. Additional page.
Mm-hmm.
From my prison on this forgotten island of...
Yeah, whatever. Okay. We got what? There's 3 more books on here that I haven't read. It has been a while since I have heard only silence, and I enjoy it greatly. I think for some reason I do not feel altogether welcome in this new world in which I have arrived. But how could I be unwelcome in an age with no inhabitants? It is, of course, only in my head. This world is very beautiful, but I think I have yet to even ever write in a journal that an age I have linked to is horrid or disgusting. From the grassy hill where I am standing, I can see green fields below, along with a few scattered forests. A rather large lake looms some distance from where I am standing, yet the water's blue can be seen plainly from here. The air is fresh and the sky is sparkled with white clouds. It is absolutely breathtaking, and yet, that strange feeling again. Perhaps it is the hot breeze that continues to blow from the north. Hotter than I would have imagined. It almost singes my skin, and I feel quite uncomfortable when it comes. I will try to ignore it. Night has almost arrived and the sunset is spectacular. Oranges and reds have settled above the western horizon. Though night has come, the horizon still glows red long past the sunset. Dark reds flow from the horizon and blend into the black sky. Again the feeling, and I'm beginning to believe it is not all in my mind. I'm asleep now. I will need my strength to explore more tomorrow. I've had to return home due to an unpredictable natural occurrence from frightening that I have never experienced. More frightening. I was awakened by terrible shaking in the ground and explosions on all sides of me. Gigantic balls of fire were falling from the sky, and I immediately left in fear of my life. I must remember to bring a MYST linking book with me when I return, in case the one left there has been destroyed or damaged. I have returned to the different world than the one I left only 3 months ago. It has been transformed into a barren desert land with only gigantic craters scattered across the land to provide variety. Strangely enough, the small grassy hill where I spent my first night remains exactly the way I found it. Apparently the falling meteors did not hit this area, leaving an oasis in the midst of this horrible desolation. The hot wind, I remember, has turned into a rather unpleasant breeze, which is at least one improvement. I fear it is the only improvement. The magnificent lake I saw on my first visit is now completely dried up. However, another lake now exists and appears to be quite a bit larger. I assume one of the falling meteors created this lake due to its circular shape and the jutting rock that grows out of the center of the lake. The rest of this world seems like desert, although I will verify that statement with further inspection. Though this world has little visual excitement to offer, it offers much to the ears. Sounds constantly flow through my ears, and I have found where a few of them originate. It seems, as Catherine says, I do find beauty in everything. Last night I was awakened by a horrible hissing. I was sweating, and the heat was so intense that I immediately dropped my head in a nearby stream to cool it down. The hot breezes have returned, along with a low roar from the ground. I walked a short distance to observe some red flames, shooting up from the earth. Suddenly the ground came to crack, and a huge chasm opened. The chasm continued to grow until it was far too wide to cross. Then the tumult subsided, leaving only a dull roar. I have decided, however, I can use the chasm to my advantage. Perhaps the heat from the chasm can be harnessed. Collect heat. Radiant chasm. Even as the chasm has ripped into the surface of this world, it has opened up a whole new world to explore. Although uncomfortably hot, I found it possible to reach a cave in the chasm that has been created, and have now explored deep into the crust of this planet. I have found a vast underground cave system that will take many years to map and explore. I will also look for a safer way to reach the underground than through the chasm wall. This age seems to change on its own, so I feel I should leave again and see if things are different when I return. It is also important that I check on Cirrus and Akinar and make sure everything is going along well. When I return, I have also hoped to bring back some tools I will need for my plans to explore the underground. The abundance of raw materials here is beginning to amaze me. I have returned with some of the complex tools I knew I would be needing. I assumed I would have to return for more basic materials. However, it seems as though I will be able to find everything I need here. Of course, iron is abundant, but I also found titanium occurring naturally. I am all the more excited to begin work. Everything is set and I look forward to tomorrow. My raw materials are all here. I think I will be able to have most of my additions to this age completed within 1 year. I so love working with my hands, whether writing or building. I began today on the well, and I have decided to 3 meters is not enough support for the beam. Okay. Amazingly strong. One of the most prized inventions could never have imagined to come together quite. I doubt could possibly work with 14 instead of 8. Completely fatigued, I am so happy to have completed tomorrow. I am leaving today in order to bring back Cirrus and Akinar. I have left them alone in Channelwood. I believe they will enjoy all there is to see here. The age seems to have stabilized. I believe the meteor set off a period of volcanic activity by piercing into the shallow crust, but the tremors have become few. I have just noticed that a large amount of this journal has curiously vanished from the very pages on which I wrote over the last 18 months. Fortunately, I have copied many of my completed notes in another journal. I do understand the many mysteries of this world, but I trust I will discover logical answers to my questions. I have a feeling that many of my questions can be answered in another age to which I hope to travel. But for now, I must simply accept this world's mystery and take pride in my accomplishments. Okay. Alright, well, we have piano keys. Okay, 5 is the third black key. Oh my god, not this. Okay, that sounds right. Is it? Who knows? One is this key. It's like 2 octaves up. Sounds about right. Two or 4 is 1, 2, 3 more keys over from here. 1, 2, this one. Okay. Is it that one? I think it's... Is that right? God. E- Sounds about right. Two is this one. And this is 3. So 2. I feel like that's right. Oh wait, that might be better. That might be closer. Yeah. And 3 is like... Is it that one? Oh my god. I can't believe we got that on the first one. Holy shit. Okay. We are in the rocket. Do we have to press the keys again in that order? Okay. Oh god. Okay. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Or I could just press the button. I guess that's... makes more sense. Is it the same island? No. Wow, this is a... This feels like a much bigger island. Two o'clock. Oh, it's like stuck. Huh. It's like a crystal jutting out of the rock. Oh, it's like the sound. Oh, it's like broadcasting sounds. This is like the sound of the crystal. And this one is the sound of the clock. If it was properly working, I imagine. Alright, so it's another sound puzzle, which I guess makes sense based on how we got here, right? Is this the ocean? Might be the sound of the ocean? Oh, we can go down, though. Why would we go down? What's the point? What's down here? Turns on light, okay. Sure. Okay. Oh, it like resets. see. So this thing's trying to pick up signals from all the other locations. Okay. So what, is the water one the only one that's working properly? Well, this turns off the lights. Why would I need to turn the lights off? Yeah, they're like broadcasting to each other. No, it looks like the satellite dishes are all aligned properly. Is it? No, it's not. Okay. It's the sound of the fissure. Okay. So it's like a lock that's blocked by sound? This one is creek. Okay. So, I guess I need to rotate the satellite dishes so that they're facing the right sound, is my guess. Okay. Okay, wait, the clock is broken, right? So it's probably not actually transmitting sound. So I think we just have to line it up. Crystal clock. Okay, we need to cut out all the static. Okay. You can look at the radio waves. Unfortunately, the clock is just wrong. Okay, so the water looks like that. So because the clock is broken, we can't like pick up its radio wave. That's kind of what I'm like picking up from here. Or is it because I had like it turned off? Did I have all the other ones turned on? I might have had all the other ones turned on and just not had the clock one turned on. Hold on. That might be the issue here. So then it goes water, chasm, clock, crystal. Okay, cool. That was the issue. Okay, so they're all connected. So I assume that means we got to now adjust the radio waves on the door so that we can then open it. Okay, so this one is water. This one is this one. Clock. Looking for crystal. And then And this one is the waves. Okay, the clock one seems to be off. The other ones are getting the radio waves. I guess it's like what I'm supposed to use to determine if it's actually in the right spot. Instead of just going based off of ear. Like you can see the radio waves pick up. But there's like static at the beginning of that broadcast. So that must mean that it's incorrect. There we go, yeah. I assume the order is the same as the one that's on that. No? Huh. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh, is it supposed to be wind? Is that what that sound is? I mean, it should be correct. Okay, so the order is this, huh? Okay. So, crystal, water, wind, fire, clock. Okay. Crystal, water, wind, fire, clock. Easy. Easy. Okay, so the first one is crystal. Water. Wind. Fire. Oh no, this one's fire. I have it backwards. Fire. And clock. There we go. Is it going to be more, or have we already finished this area? Oh my. A submarine? Just checking around it. Huh. Is it a submarine? It looks like it. Okay. Northeast. Okay. East. Okay, pulling it down will make me exit. I didn't want to do that, I was just curious. I would like to stop. Nope. I've committed to this line, so we have to sit through it again. That's fine. Let me guess, I can exit if I wanted to. Well, this one has rails. But it's not letting me go, so... Nothing that way. Nothing that way. Nothing south. Nothing southwest. Nothing west. Nothing northwest. Oh wait, I probably need to have it facing to the west so that I can use the door. Maybe? Can I go up while facing west? Is that a possibility? No. No, but it forces you... Yeah, it would have been too easy if it was just the sound puzzle, wouldn't it? Okay, let's see what else is out here. Maybe there's something I'm missing. Is there anything in this passageway that I missed? No, it doesn't look like it. We have very limited options. But I mean, going north is the only thing I see. What am I looking at? It looks like just a stopper to like prevent you from going forward. Ah, I see. Okay. Nothing. Do I have to like stop it? I see. That's the way I came from. This is not, though. Actually, hold on. Can I go up from here? Nope. Oh, it's making the same sounds as before, right? No. east. East again. Huh. That's the way I came from, is it not? North, okay. How will I know how to get out? That's the way I came. Okay, that's dead end. This feels like a puzzle that I am not prepared for. Oh, you can see it changing. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna reset this back to the beginning. And then I'm gonna have to map this out. Or we can go north. I do appreciate that you can just back up your steps by pulling back on the lever, but oh, it's fine. We're just, can we not save? Where do we load? Selentic? Yeah, it's fine. Wonder if I load it, where does it load me from? Inside of the sub at the beginning. All right, this is fine. Okay, cool. Very sick game so far. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. Hell yeah. Who's live? I think we all know who's live. It's Brungo playing MYST Chronicles #1. It seems very anime. Cool. We'll be back on Saturday with more MYST. I'm not sure exactly how much progress we made, but it didn't feel like a bad amount of progress. We did a couple areas, which is cool. All right. I'll catch